Hello, are we back? Wow, this game needs. I love this game, but oh my god, does it need optimization in these cities? Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow.
Hey. Welcome.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have... If your majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn.
The following morning.
Master, I leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
I put on this stupid outfit just to leave again. Oh, I hate this guy.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
No.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder.
No more
Let us
waiting.
await the results of Captain Brand.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget.
Yeah, how
that we
long are
work
you
to
gonna
serve-
take? How long are you gonna take?
Sir, fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
What else needs doing?
Hello? Hello?
Bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
Okay, so
Hi, doggy.
oh my
Go a
god, the
destination.
game is lagging so fucking bad. Why? Why is it so bad? Holy shit. Hi, flash drive. Oh my god. Okay, so my Nvidia broadcast fucking up. Let's try to run it again. How does my mic sound right now? Is there like a lot of background noise or anything? Scarlet Solo. Noise removal, echo removal. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Seems to be picking up my mic now. Okay, okay. So weird. The lag in this city is affecting my other stuff. Are you done thinking yet?
There is much we ought to tend to. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. 'Tis most fortunate that your majesty is a Beastren. You ought pass through the border checkpoint without undue trouble.
Yay! Oh, and you gave me a port crystal. Okay, waiting for you was worth it, I guess. I guess.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I can go through the checkpoint. Hooray! I'm going the wrong way. Am I? I'm not. I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, I need to take off these stupid clothes.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
If I could, I'd never leave.
merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
What?
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Who's this nobody?
So, you see, go on through.
Thank you. Yippee!
Buy a little something, won't you?
What you got? What are you selling? What are you selling? A feathered shawl. An azure shawl. I've seen all these before. You don't have anything special.
Hope to see you again.
No. Your merchandise sucks.
A group of bandits has been terrorized. They call themselves the Coral Snakes. And they are known
The tunnel snakes?
They are, and worse still, they are. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some.
Tunnel snakes rule.
Go on, have a look.
It's hard to imagine.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business.
I cannot stop thinking about that enormous stone monument I discovered by the shore at dusk. There was aught inscribed upon it, so it may well have been a grave or some form of cenotaph. Should like to examine it again in the daylight, yet I fear to do so alone. As the shadow I espied in the recesses behind it filled me with dread, I suspect someone may be lurking back there, and I haven't the courage to face them on my lonesome.
You've
Sorry.
pushed your luck too far. You dare.
Bro, relax. All I did was kick. If I wanted to hurt someone, I would have.
Got to rest my legs. Can't walk as far as I used to.
Pray, follow me.
I want to go over here. I want to go over here. I think this is where the next Sphinx thing is. Oh, a golden beetle. Let's grab that golden beetle and then we'll go back.
Putting that aside, have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid. My thanks. Truly, I hope only to be of assistance.
Now that I can go in and out of the gate as I please.
Keep out!
Excuse me?
How might I aid you, sir?
But not at the expense of my duty.
Polished it this morning.
Go on, but not at the expense of my duty.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy piece of steak. Somehow my feet always carry me here.
So, on begins again. Are you risen? We fight. To arms. I must.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Prepare yourself!
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
I will finish it here and now. Well done, Master.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Tis really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Okay, I don't know how long I was talking and it wasn't getting picked up because NVIDIA broadcast is having issues. I don't know why NVIDIA broadcast is having such issues. But my game did seem to get a lot smoother after turning it off, so... Something with the NVIDIA broadcast. Maybe I need to update it. I might need to update it. I haven't done that in a long time. Because I turned it off and now my game is running a lot smoother. It seems like.
No more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I need to mess with my mic settings too. Because once upon a time I had them pretty nice. And I don't know what happened, but at some point they seem to have gotten a lot worse and I can never really get back to the old way it used to sound. Please do not break that bridge. I wish it was daytime so I could see.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away.
Darkening Storm. Ooh. Only does 9/9. A bow engraved with the form of a dark beast, especially ruinous to revenge. And it sounds a lot edgier too. Dark Storm.
The anticipation of one's next meal is what makes a hard journey bearable.
I can see. I can see that I don't want to fall down there.
you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Listen, just because I'm lost doesn't mean I'm lost. It just means I don't know where I am or where I'm going. Stop sliding back down. Let me up.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I guess I can use my bark, maybe. I don't really want to. I want to save it. Yeah, I don't want to use my bark. It's used for bow upgrades. Snuck up on me. That's not very nice.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Get your arm out of the way. Let me shoot your face.
Just one more push ought to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Stop moving so much. I can't hit your face if you keep moving. I can't see. You're in the way. I can't see where I'm aiming. Oh, can I can't get
What's
to
up
its
there?
body, can I?
I can't make much out from here.
It fell into the
I have a
water.
feeling it will be worth the climb.
It broke the
Master,
bridge and fell into the
I
water.
believe I could be evade here. I would gladly be evade, Arisen.
Can I?
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Can I still loot its body from there? Aha. I wonder if rugged bone is just the ogre's tusk. Or if I'm just getting really unlucky and not getting tusks. Oh no! How do I get across again now? No, I don't want to climb. I want to try and jump. No, I don't want to climb. I want to jump. Fuck, it broke the bridge. I can't get across now. Oh, stop. I don't want to go. I don't want to. I want to try to jump for it. I don't think I can make that jump. Can you throw me?
That's a fine craftsmanship. Perhaps better than anything we have at present.
Tale of what? Tale of Scribble Disc? Tale of Slimgar? Tale of Simmer.
It certainly bears inspection.
Come on. Am I just like screwed over now? I have to just wait at the campfire for this bridge to get rebuilt? I shouldn't have gone down to loot the Cyclops' body. No, I can't get back across here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can't I command my pawns to like throw me or something? Can't make that jump. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. I can't even get to the campfire. It's on the other side of the bridge. No, wait, how do... Yes, I can. How do I get over? Because I came from this direction. Oh, I must have gone across the bridge and then discovered. Is there another way to get over there? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness there's another way to get across here. Oh, I didn't even see this.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would
Huge
be only
Gus.
too glad to assist.
Your name is Huge Gus. I like that. That's very good. Huge Gus.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Yeah, go get it. What are you talking about? I don't know what you were talking about.
Seems seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
But newbies. Yeah.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest in here during my travel beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Another rock.
Tis a minotaur!
It
A
cannot
minotaur?
weather Ice's numbing grip.
This is a minotaur.
I shan't let them fall. I want you by his blade.
Does the existence of a minotaur imply that there are maxitors too? Fairy stone, nice.
An exemplary performance.
Once more! This oxcart was beset by assailants who could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh, that was so nice that it dropped a fairy stone. Oh, Chimera. A chimera.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Fireballs. Oh, beautiful shot. You love to see it.
snake tail's still living. It's gotten blown up. It's gotten blown up again.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
It's still alive. It looks dead, but it's still casting. There, now the goat head's dead. Yes, cut off the snake tail. Give me that snake loot. Oh, just a beast skin. Cut off the snake tail. All you get is a beast skin. Nothing even snake specific.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
Yes, I would. Show me. Oh, there she is. There she is. In all her beautiful glory.
Here we are. An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
These are hardly ideal conditions. All I can think about are my wet boots.
Cerberus, the skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble. Let my magic
Cause them to stagger off into the air over cliffs.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I don't want this. It's too heavy.
Just what I was hoping.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to abate soon enough.
I suppose it is so.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
How did you even manage that?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I don't know how you managed to die there, but okay.
Bolting on, and our foe shall soon be vanquished.
It feels as if we've already won. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Lots of treasure chests around here. I love it. Probably get to it if I jump from up here. And there's one right here too. There's so many treasure chests. Oh, you. That was dirty. That was dirty. It made me hesitate my jump. And then I didn't get my full momentum and I died. It made me second guess the jump and hold back so I didn't get the full momentum.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Oh! Well spotted! Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Looks like Amundal wasn't as much as a
Ingredients are
gremlin
plentiful
as I am.
hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay.
We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
That was superb, Arisen.
No, there's still more. So keep fighting.
I will protect you.
Ooh, a Seeker's token. I spy with my weak gremlin eye a Seeker's token.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Legends Mantle.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
What were you fighting? Thunderclap Cave.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
Who are you?
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, it would be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmercer's burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Oh, that's so far away. I would have been better off going this way and down. That's the city I want to go to. Okay, this does... I thought this might be a dead end here, but it does continue on into the region as a whole.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the rock map?
Later. You've got a sexy sphinx to go visit.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I was kind of expecting this to dead end. Oh.
At any rate...
Oh, it's not Sunday.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Alright, we gotta go back to the Sphinx. We've seen our wife. We've seen our wife, the Sphinx. We gotta go back. So this would have also been another way to just bypass the gatekeeper.
Mind the rain, Master.
Rain has a way of dampening one's mood. Literally.
There's a back entrance up to see my wife. It is not.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do
How do I...
without?
Uh-oh. Am I stuck down here? Can I not get back up? Oh, I better be able to get back up. I don't want to go all the way back here. Damn me and my curiosity. I should have just gone straight to the Sphinx when I saw her.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. I need to get back up. Oh, wait. Can I get up over here? Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Pray, follow me.
Need to get higher. Can we get a child so high? I want to get up.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Oh, come on. Come on, let me up. 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 No. Well, you can get up there, but I can't. It's so annoying. Oh, I'm out of oil. No, I'm not. What? It's only half full. Why'd it turn off? What?
A formidable foe. I hope we can not let our match.
Nothing else.
Why can't I turn on my lantern?
Ending up in its luncheon floor.
Do not waste this chance.
Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true. Our quarry will fall. Understood. Let my magic consume your weapons in the fury of the elements.
There's some kind of magic here keeping me from turning on my lantern. Oh, this one dropped a fairy stone too. Let's go.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Like the anti-lantern cavern. Weird. Time for wife.
I'll take that.
Time for
We might
wife.
find a use
Time
for
for
it.
wife. Time for wife. Time for wife. Time for wife. Time for the wife. Time for the wife. Time for the wife. Time to see our big sweet wife. Oh, she's so beautiful. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, she's so glorious. So pretty. So pretty. Ooh. It has one more defense. And instead of poison and sleep, it has more resistance to petrification. Boost maximum stamina. By how much is the question.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
It's my wife. It's her. It's her.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Outstanding.
I can't see.
So vast is this world and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
That is a very unique looking man. Riddle of differentiation. Riddle of differentiation. Can I see who you want me to find again?
So vast is this world, indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as but are these differences so great? I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Well, Screenshot that man. Screenshot that man. Let's see, they're in the checkpoint rest town.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
This might be easier during the day when I can actually see what they really look like. So he's got kind of like wavy hair. I'm looking for someone with like red wavy hair and fucked up eyes.
We safe here.
Have a gander at my wares.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good helmet. It's a really good helmet. It has no resistances, but it's got a lot of defenses.
You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business.
Thanks, Georg. You.
I'll go and open the chest.
No, you've got straight hair. Hey.
Whate'er 'tis.
Hey, are you a merchant?
Whate'er 'tis, I've not the time to hear it.
That is not the man I am looking for. guy I'm looking for has wavy hair.
I'm in fine fashion.
So, you seek to enter Batal? I go on through.
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation. There will...
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart wreck.
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a...
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing...
Oh no. I'm busy. I'm busy looking for this dude.
Go on, have a look.
Hey, have you seen this guy with pinkish red wavy hair? And some very distinct eye and mouth details.
All seems well here, but you can never be sure.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Every town's got its own hardships.
It's just another way to save your own shortage of eating parts.
Free ride. I don't see anybody that looks like this guy. He's supposed to be over here on this side of the gate, but I don't see anyone that looks like him.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
I'm already through.
Welcome, sir.
I've already gotten through. You failed at your task to stop me from getting through.
So if you're here to buy, hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Where is this guy? The internet said he'd be over here. There you are.
How might I assist you?
There you are. Boink. Yay, kidnapping. I just kidnapped this guy.
Blessed be we servants.
And I have to show you off to my wife.
So vast is this world, indeed. In the grand scheme,
We're
but are these
blocking my view
differences
of
so
wife.
great?
This guy's blocking
If you
my view.
believe so, this next task should prove.
I can't see my wife.
Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer?
Yes.
Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love her. Never said I love her. Because I love her. I love her. I love her so much. $100,000 monies. Nice. Whimsical daydream. A censor modeled after a beast of myth, opulent and eerie, to behold by some inscrutable wizardry, its bearer coined for spells with every strike. Ooh, does it give you money? It gives you money if you attack with it? Ooh. This is for the trickster. That is for the trickster vocation.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I.
The riddle of contest.
However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Why is my mic acting up? Is it picking up my fan? Because it shouldn't be. Is that better? I think that's better. I wish my NVIDIA broadcast wasn't fucking up. Gotcha.
Good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm.
You got yeeted.
You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
With I'll be This is experience.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see.
What does that mean?
Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware. It's rather
I haven't
fragile.
been there yet. I haven't been there yet, though. Take a vase to a character and back Batal without breaking it. It'll break. Already put the pork list. I gotta go find a guy. I gotta go find a guy in Back Batal, which I have not been to yet, so I'm gonna have to get there.
I do hope your struggle will amuse.
So I gotta get to Back Batal. I gotta get there. Which, well, if I go over here, it's a lot shorter of a trip than if I were to go this way. Yeah. I guess we're going over here. Unless I really just beeline it for this guy, just to get this done as soon as possible. Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot of like paths going this way, that way. Oh, hopefully able to, get there and not too much down. I still think this is gonna take me a bit. But it's a relatively straightforward path. So we'll see how many distractions there are along the way. So I don't actually have to take that to him. I can bring him to it.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
We pick this up now.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
Careful now!
We got it. Shoot.
Word, never have I seen
It's a lot of golems in here.
you are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right back. Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
Trust a cave that's glowing blue is what I have learned from this game. Never trust blue. Oh.
I've grabbed hold of our foe.
Stop stomping. You're loosening the shadow of the Colossus. This crazy thing. Big Engie.
Not live to regret this.
Well done. I shan't let this fall.
It's out of weak points. Unless there's one on its foot. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. I didn't mean to try to open that. For once in my life, I didn't mean to try to open a treasure chest while my party was fighting. In the chest.
Through unscathed. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Maybe the golems in this game are just easier because I'm actually a class that can deal with them. Because mages can't really deal with them. They're really resistant to magic damage, and you can't make
We ought to keep watch,
direct
lest we be set upon from behind.
damage on
Pray,
their
speak up should you
on their weak
notice
points.
aught amiss.
Something was glowing up there. Maybe. I'm just glad most of these golems are already
This is my first time
decommissioned.
clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Look out!
Discover the treasure.
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
Perseverance. Nice. Always a happy day when you find free explosive arrows. Dangerous place for these to be.
I will protect you.
Hans will fall off this cliff. Get carried away by hookies. You don't have room to be doing high fives. It's a griffin too. Please don't let that griffin land on.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
No, there's...
Feast your eyes on this!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our
It didn't die. Oh,
Easily
nice.
done.
I can still get my loot.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Tis as you say.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight on the inside. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Over here.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. One of our number is unconscious.
I don't want it to die in the water. I don't want it to die in the water. I can't get its loot if it's down there. I can't get the loot if it dies in the water.
Of course.
It can stay down there until the moment it's about to die. Down there and though I can't get to don't care about the experience. I want experience. So sad. I'm so sad.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
So sad. I'm so sad. So sad. The big ribbons.
How are we to get through this door?
Get inside.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Get inside. Is there a hole in there? Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 shards and they will combine to form a Wakestone. Is this permanent? Fossilized Dragon's Eye bears the power to locate Wakestone shards and note their location on your map. Is this a permanent thing? Or does it just activate in your inventory? Did I not give it to? Oh, there it is.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Does this have a time limit? Is it just active indefinitely? Make camp, please. Thank you. A barbecue maester. Every type of meat during the night and day. I did it. I cooked all the meat. I cooked every meat. That's pretty neat. Don't you say it's neat that I cooked all the meat? Didn't even use my feet. You're pretty. You're pretty.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
You're pretty.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You're pretty. I'm still mad. I'm still sad that the griffin died in the water. Still mad sad. I think you'd get knocked down so fast. Or that it would slip into the water if I kept shooting at it.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Suffered the same fate as the griffin. Please do not try to come over here. Oh my god, you are in my way. Move. Gay man. You're so eager to die.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Blue. Becky, I got you, blue. Blue. I brought you blue. Becky, let me smash. Becky.
These are hardly ideal conditions. All I can think about are my wet boots.
Focus. The skies
I
aren't
brought you
that
blue.
clear just because we grumble at them. I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, there goes Viscera. This is why I hate harpies.
You
You'll not live to regret this.
I shan't let them off. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I got another blue. I got more blue. There's so much blue over here. Look at all this blue. What do we do with it all? Why are you blue?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Well, harpies. Stop moving. I'm gonna blow you up. So much for this, so much for the path down here not being extremely distracting. Done exploring the beach yet. I'm not yet done exploring the beach. I guess it's fine because I can go up here, come back down, I guess. Okay. It's just the other side of the bridge in this little village. Oh, except there's a cave here now. Oh no! I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. Not yet. Not yet.
It is rather narrow here.
Not yet.
Be on your guard.
I'm not ready
Not
yet.
to hasten our steps, lest we find ourselves trapped.
I'm not ready yet. I've got more beach to explore. Should I just use this? I don't know how long its effects last.
temptation bogs you
I want to
down,
find
but
out
it
before I
needn't.
use it.
Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly, and you'll do just fine.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance. We are under attack!
I think these are more rock lizards. A different variation on the rock lizard.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Love it here. It's so nice and peaceful by the sea. Go to a beach like this. It's just lots of nice rocks and such. No people. The most important thing about a beach, no people.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Imagine all the cool like crabs and stuff you'd find. The cool crabs and clams and little hermit crabs and the little shells and scuttle down the beach. Look, we're almost there already. Already almost there. Game's so pretty. I think I need this ring that gives me more experience. The rings that give me more stamina or carry weight.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
By and large, the people...
Batal, capital of Batal. Home of the kitty. Home of the kitty people. Home of the kitty cats. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do you think they'd be offended if I went around meowing at them? I am also a cat person.
My knees have been acting up of late.
There's going to be a lot of
This might
exploring
contain
to do
useful
here.
information.
A thorough perusal.
If 'tis naught of import, pray.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
If 'tis naught of import.
Why's her voice changed so much? I get scared. Beyond compare, a taste of heaven in every sip, a beverage for those with a discerning palate. Higgs Tavern Stand.
Wonder what rumors the day has in I could improve upon this old method.
But you know, Higgs.
Say, do I know you from somewhere?
Higgs, you're in my way. Thank you. I'll just steal that 1600 gold from
Business has been better.
right behind your counter if you don't mind.
Is there naught being done to make...
Thanks for the money. I appreciate your patronage and giving me your money. A lot of stuff to do here. There's a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of experience. I'm sure there's probably chests all over the place.
Shouldn't have mixed those colors.
I really like this city. This is way better than the human capital.
What I can do for you?
This place puts Vernworth to shame. Like honestly, this is way nicer.
Say, have you heard of the fantastical new drink that's come to flow in Batal? I am referring, of course, to ambrosial liqueur. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a...
A bunch of flowers. That's not what I want on a treasure chest. That's not treasure. It's just flowers.
Welcome.
She's pretty. I have enough bunches of flowers. I don't need more. Small fragment imbued with a curious blue light. One precious view to wash up on the old Batal coastline. Therefore. I will take the sunbloom. I will buy those.
Always a pleasure.
They're so
I
pretty.
do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold. Is that not a contradiction?
Right you are.
Welcome.
What business have you here?
Give voice to your enjoyment.
Rocking that drum.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. Well met.
Just a bunch of books.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, this is the library. That's why you're selling a bunch of books. This is some sort of library.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Always a pleasure.
Got stuff to sell.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
There's a lot of shops here too. There's more warrants. Flame Bear Palace. Occasion Guilds down there. Way Station. The Grand Riftstone.
You there. You seem like a learned individual.
You're the
Surely
guy
you have an
with the
interest
vase.
in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you
I'm married to her.
challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this.
I'm married to her. That's my wife. And you're the guy I need to take to her, I think.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
'Tis said that should the day come that you seek to challenge.
Is there stuff in Batal? Is there no stone in Batal? Unless it's in here. Let's put one down just in case. Can't use it.
What now?
Can barely drag my ass out of bed.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Give me the whole animation if I couldn't use it.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place?
You want to see the Sphinx?
Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places.
So...
Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it?
Yeah, that's
joy,
why.
Stay! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
That's totally why I brought you here. Not so I can make my Sphinx mommy happy.
Well, well. Very good.
I love you so much. Oh, I love her so much.
The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
She is so sweet. She is so amazing.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
It brims with mystic light, grants the wearer a more companionable air. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond. How do you give gifts? I don't know how you give gifts.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
So there's 5 I did before, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, so 9. Four. Stack them up. Five. Six. 6. Get them to sit up straight again. Oh God. Seven. Or 9 of these. That's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need 2 more. Eight. Right. Don't ask me how they're floating. Magic, probably. This was magic. They're magic statues.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track.
Can I have a kiss?
Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. And with that, our game comes to an end. As amusing as it has been, I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
Ultimate arrow is said to kill instantly. No, once fired, the game will automatically save. Choose your mode.
Bitter end knows that.
Sorry, mommy. But guess what? She's not actually dead. Sorry, mommy. But unfortunately, it is part of the quest. Eternal Wakestone. Stone squirts with tremendous magic. When invoked, it restores any fallen in the vicinity to the holder to life.
I'm...
I don't think I need the one at Checkpoint Town anymore.
Afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look now. I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
3,000 for a house?
A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read... Here you are, dear.
Oh, this is such a nicer house than the one in... This is way more comfy. This is such a more comfy, cozy house. I love it. I would live here. If it had internet. I would live here if it had internet. Up to 5 explosive arrows. My favorite kind of arrow. Of course, now that we've finished everything I need archery for, i.e. using the unmaking arrow, I can switch vocations. Don't think I need this anymore. I should make sure I'm not depositing stuff that's gonna like overfill me, so that this whole transaction fails. So weapons. Oops. This is such a better house.
What do you think you're doing here?
I bought this house.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Get out of my house.
Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with you.
I suppose.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the bush.
My back's acting up today.
Can't waste my time.
I enjoy this work. Keeps
Looking for aught in particular I can let down my hair.
Oh, well met.
Fishmonger.
Do come again. I mean...
I'll gladly stay a while.
Well met.
It's a blessing to find myself so busy as this.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruin. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out.
Sorry, did I talk to you?
Those statues fetched...
I guess you're just kind of telling me to keep an eye out for statues. Monster statues. Thanks for the treasure chest. Thanks for the money, innkeeper. The first telling of the legend of the Raising Step can be traced back over 1,000 years to a time before the rise of this nation. Describes a mighty foe whose stride was so great to part the sea and transcend mountains, said to have wielded a long spear which had toppled all who stood in its way, and have trampled all else in its path underfoot, for its gait ne'er faltered, carrying it ere forth to the cloud bastion tower in the far horizon.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Does it look like there's a hidden room? Or maybe it's upstairs. It's a ladder.
We have come into possession of a dragon's gaze.
I love that
Artifact capable of revealing the locations of Wakestone.
I've been trading in Bakbatal for several years now, and I've yet to comprehend the aims of the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory. What I do know is that rumors of pawns being gathered to assist in their work have been whispered for the past 6 months. That is odd enough, as ordinarily these Batali want naught to do with the pawns. They are truly despised in the city. I can but wonder what those researchers intend to do with
shards.
This is so much better than Vernworth, or whatever its name was. I can never remember its name. This is way better. Where's that ladder?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What do you think you're doing here?
Following me. Leave me alone. Why are you you doing today, Grey Goof? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Sand pattern camping kit. If nothing else, it's free money.
Fancy a look at my wares? I've an awful itch. I can't seem to find the least promising of our
Bones can't keep up.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Well met.
I just know there's like treasure chests all over the place, like on top of roofs and whatnot that I'm not seeing. But my pawns haven't been mentioning chests or ladders or anything.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concern.
There was a storm, so I skipped work today. Must have been some storm.
Me? I sell defensive equipment. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Gonna play lots of Dragon's Dogma. Nice. I have today off from work. I have Mondays off. So I like having Mondays off. Yeah. Well, you get cool stuff. I should actually be looking for magic archer gear, because that's what I want to. That's what I want to switch to. The Illuminati crown. It's nice. It shows off my curves. It's also just really good armor. Garfield dream schedule. Yeah. I have Mondays off. Oh, I should make it a tradition to eat lasagna on Mondays. Oh, I don't like these. Those are the ones that match the top I liked. It makes it heavier. I'm trying to make my stuff heavier. Style smithing utilizing a heating method unique to Batal greatly increases strength and defense, but has little effect on magic or magic defense. And it makes it heavier? No way. Stuff heavier.
Might you be in need of my skills? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Thank you.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
You enhance stuff too? Oh, you do it the same way. Teacher. Most devastating when unleashed upon harpies and their fell sisters. Oh, I hate harpies. Let's fly arrows infused with draconic power. Ooh. Have anything for magic archers? I could switch to magic spear hand for now. Until I find the magic archer vocation.
You're welcome.
Start a second stack in your pocket. Just start a second stack in your pocket. Oh, more than 99 explosive arrows.
Look as long as you please.
Fairy stone. And
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. I must keep reading that grim...
I've heard quinces are native.
Have you brought me a quince?
it's even better because it's ripened.
Many thanks, sir.
You know there was a fairy stone in the shop? Yeah, all of the apothecaries have a fairy stone. And they restock it every couple days, I think.
At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Shall we follow, Master?
This book made me blind. I'll keep reading it after you fix my eyes. I don't have the book.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Book that lets me change my looks. Need to get one. Can turn the just see if they have any other goodies for me to buy.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that.
You think?
You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it? Eh?
Yeah. Kick your
Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
At last! A chance to use this.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel? One-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show 'em your mettle.
Steel yourself. You're made of stuff.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I'll do mine better.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
So scared.
Fine work that was. Pray, save your thanks. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday.
Shoot him in the face with an explosive arrow. Use the ultimate archer skill on him.
I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword,
I should have used the spinning arrows so he just keep getting staggered.
I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
He's pretty cute.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Doesn't seem like you and I are going to be sharing a drink anytime soon. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. As I've said, I'm a sellsword.
What business have you here?
Anything behind the bar? Oh, thank you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Off to market I go. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I don't want your potatoes. No, thank you. I'll let you keep those potatoes. Celebration of the 10th year of the reign of Her Majesty Empress Nadinia.
Precious little time.
Well met. How might I be of service?
Flattering all day is tiring work.
Nice of these tavern and inn owners to leave their money unguarded in the back room, where I can just come pick it up.
Well met, sir.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
This is my first time in Batal, and their fire fare of theirs has certainly made the trip worthwhile. I don't imagine I would have the honor of seeing the Empress dance up close. Ooh, the Empress dancing. It was something of a shock, in fact, for such a thing would ne'er do in Vermont. Yeah, and that's just another reason why Vermont sucks and Bac Batal is the best. They've got a dancing Empress.
Well met, sir. How much?
Once again, I don't want your potatoes. Kind of glad there haven't been any treasure chests hidden on top of buildings. I don't have to trouble myself with trying to crawl around this whole city like a spider looking for stuff. I know.
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change
Bots
it on a
haven't said
whim. You've
haven't
naught to
said anything
lose,
about
and you
ladders or
might
chests or
even
anything.
make a new discovery.
Oh, maybe that only shows you how many you've turned in. Want that charming harness. Switch to Mystic Spearhand. They look pretty cool. Actually, I kind of want to switch to Thief because they have the steal ability. I want to steal stuff from enemies. Do I go Spearhand for like the flashiness and coolness of it, or do I go Thief so I can steal items from monsters? This is movement. Gold obtained when acquiring coin pouches. Increases strength at day, magic at night. Amount of rift crystals obtained. Reduces stamina consumed when reduces stamina consumed when dashing. Thieves do have the dowsing daggers. That is true. And I do have the ultimate skill of Shadow Cloak. I definitely want the fire blades. Does Blades of the Pyre do that much more damage to enemies that it's worth setting yourself on fire? Or nay? Yeah, I might as well equip this, I guess. I have nothing else to equip. Pawn would obliterate things with it. I can't more often, though. Yeah, I'll just stick with the basic enkindling blades, I think.
Many thanks.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement.
What business have you here?
Shut up. That's what business I have here. Telling you to shut up. go. Should go to my storage and get equipment for Thief before going to the armory. A secret tunnel. I want to request a song. I want to request a song. Play Secret Tunnel.
Well met, sir. How much? I'll be of service. Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep.
I do have the Delta. 272, 296, 287, 301, 317, 323, 350. Or still, wow, they're actually really good too. They're actually just super strong. The next couple lines good, but then goes Secret Tunnel, Secret Tunnel, through secret tunnel. Just the best song ever. Secret Tunnel, so good.
It's in. Open.
Played at my funeral. That would be a pretty good song.
Do come again.
Show me which treasure daggers.
Well met, sir.
Backache like this.
These beats. There we go. Just press square. Okay, so it's just, you don't have to like activate an attack. You can just carve them. Press R1, change direction with L. Oh, that's the dodge. R1. Tap square. Press square. When do I get the stealing thing? Do I have to be in combat? Oh no, there we go.
Those who lose their lives on Batali soil are brought here. I am here to serve.
I hear
If you require
beeping.
my aid, you have but to ask. Thank you for your patronage.
I hear beeping.
I'll go and open the chest.
The eternal wake stone, like right in the middle of this room. Do you think all these people would come back to life?
I pray this peace shall ne'er be broken. Those who lose their lives, I am here to serve. If you require
Pay the
my
5,000
aid,
if you actually res somebody. Surprisingly few people who have died. They're both from the excavation site.
Thank you for your patronage.
You charge me even if I didn't do anything? That morgue was a ripoff. I just wanted to look at the dead bodies. Why do you charge just to look? Thank you. Appreciate you leaving those out for me to sample. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna open this and take what's inside. Oh, thanks. You folks are so generous.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick 'em back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear.
You're no master smith yourself. You need to find someone who's capable. But I tried. He said no. He said he don't want to.
What are we to do?
My smithing days are done. I'll not be repaired.
I ask you about the cinder scale then.
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got
The
cut
dwarf
off from
priest,
the
man
field
who
for
isn't
our
a dwarf.
forge.
The dwarf puts down his smithing
Though,
tools.
he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk.
You whispered that as he... Definitely.
Ne'er mind, old Brocker. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can
What business have you here?
Keep following me around and asking me what business I have. Leave me alone. Is it not a mask that goes over your face? So I can equip both, but it doesn't show the mask if I have this on top of it. Oh yeah, I need to ask you about Scale Cinder too. Do I have to ask the dwarf
You can bring
after?
us some glimmer coal. As I've said, glimmer coal, so you'll want to cast your eyes about. Digger's Ruins. That's
I
the
guess I
name.
have to ask the dwarf after finding the glimmer stuff.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Just tell me what you need.
Divine Razors. Build a battle, emboldening them and exhilarating. It's a stick. I should shop for my pawn, I suppose. Got anything better? Terrific Victory. Oh, that's a cool looking sword. Great sword adept at both slicing and stabbing. The chosen blade of the hero who would challenge fearsome foes. I might just find one of these in a chest somewhere. I need to replenish my exploding arrows after destroying that guy who attacked me.
Done. You're welcome.
And I guess I have to wait till after I do the quest to buy armor. Guessing this is the armor salesman since... Oh no. So you have different weapons to sell? Armor one is right next to her.
Interested in my wares? Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take...
lose 20 magic and I gain 2 physical, and I lose a bunch of resistances? No thanks. It's got the feather in it. It's got the mask. It looks really good. Fortunately, it's much worse than what I'm. This is much better. This is also much better. This is even better, actually. Is there a compare thing? I don't think so. $256, $191, $201, $272. These pants are so good, but they look so bad. Oh, I just don't like how poofy they are. Did they have matching? Oh, this wasn't for thieves. This one fits her so much better. This one goes with her aesthetic so much better. Of big tiger woman. This is a lot better. But this looks way better. It's also less expensive. Sword crafted using the foremost techniques of the two smithing trade. Those who achieve mastery of its use are soldiers of the highest caliber. Or big tiger one. As much as I don't like it, I think I have to go with the armor that's just better instead of big strong tiger lady. These 60. These provide more magic defense. In slash, this is more knockdown resistant. Okay, I think I have everything in my shopping cart that I want. Oh, it's so expensive. Takes all of my money. Big Tiger Woman, my beloved. I know, right? Buying all this would take all my money. But I like my money. I like my money.
Anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
Interested in my wares?
Been up here.
What now?
Chance to place. Feet up as welcome as I'm ready for
But much to do yet. Have you need of me?
What business have you here? Does that make you...
None of your business. Oh, actually, you're
arisen?
pretty. I'll tell you.
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Pretty cat girl, buy me a drink.
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most
I do not
any
agree to show
toxin.
this guy my tongue.
Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity. No, thus my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Oh,
Get
excellent find.
poisoned by a snake. You come back. You're
The people
There
of
you are.
Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you?
Do anything you say. You're beautiful.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
So pretty. I love. Yeah. Forget what they're called. I love the Beastrin. The Beastrin. That's it. I wish they had tails though. They would be so elevated if they had tails.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Do come again? Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Friends ponds. Get fist work. But you plunder. We could have 2 people with plunder. Oh, but your largest edition though. I don't want you combining items without permission. You do have plunder. I don't want you combining items without permission. You're gonna make bundles of flowers when you should be making explosive arrows. 69, nice. Fire Viscera again. That pawn's name was Mommy. I didn't get to see what Mommy looked like.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in an unexpected reunion.
The pawn was named Mommy. I want to see what they look like. Can I search by name? Oh, no, I can't. That's not the name search, it's ID search. 'Cause I don't know. 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 I don't know Just wanted to see what
This
mommy
rumour
looks
has
like.
been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Exclamation mark is just trying to show me there's a ladder there.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
My bed calls, and I sharp resist.
What am I supposed to do?
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
I think I want to switch to. I want to switch to Mystic Spear Hand. Plunder's cool and all, but I think I want to be Mystic Spear Hand. Actually, see, as I bought this armor that Mystic Spear Hand can't use. So after I spend all my money on armor, Mystic Spear Hand probably won't be able to use. These are both used by Mystic Spearhand. This is Thief only. This can be used by Spearhand. I would just need to buy. I just need to buy a different armor. Or I should have armor in storage that a Spearhand can use.
Batal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
Fair price? A fair price? You're charging 9,999? That's a fair price? Experience I have that can use is this or this. Well, I need more money first anyway, I guess.
Well met, sir. How might I be? Let's get to work.
Looking for aught in particular?
Thought that was Sunblade.
Methinks I could improve upon this order.
Interested in my wares?
I don't need Sunbloom anymore. I'm not an archer. Like I still need to make my explosive arrows, but I'm not an archer anymore.
We have reached our destination. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Would you mind coming over here? We're here, Master.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
I don't know, maybe. I forgot who sent me.
He did, didn't he?
Oh, you've got a Cerberus
I'm really,
tattoo.
truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well,
this guy's got a tattoo of me.
Asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about.
I'm famous.
I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them.
That's kind of fucked up.
Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen.
Get you. Let me kill you by turning you to stone.
As best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
I want to be telling people that I've killed things by petrifying them with a Medusa's head in order to draw them. That doesn't seem like something people would praise you for.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, master.
I was really confused for a second. I was like, why don't I have this map uncovered? Did it go through here? But no, it didn't. It didn't go through there. Because my destination for the Sphinx was way right here. This was S. Also, I forgot to check this out. Fastest way would be to teleport over to Checkpoint Town and head down. I think we'll continue this quest next time we stream Dragon's Dogma. Go back up here. I need to go over here first. Actually, I need to explore this. I need to explore this. See how big this area is. We'll do that, and then we'll raid somebody.
I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist.
Does the experience ring? Does it just affect my personal? Will make my vocations level up faster too. I might cut out. Dang it. The experience ring. Does it make my vocations gain experience? Bunch of flowers. Does it make my vocations gain experience faster too, or just my character level? No clue. It's okay.
If this experiment
This okay, level up with discipline points, not experience, right?
I knew more of this world's structure.
Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But no.
Go to the it's the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
That your return is eagerly awaited.
Oh, no, it's the jail. Good thing I have this jail key. I came in here. The daggers aren't telling me there's treasure. There's a big hole in the side. It's a cliff and water, so I guess it's fine. We go diving into the water, get eaten by the brine. Does the whole time use this thing, that single jail key design? I guess so. I missed.
Should I trace life to its source, what might I find?
Does life have meaning? Or is all we do in vain?
That's what I was gonna do. So I was gonna go over here. But since when do I actually do what I say I'm gonna do?
I mustn't lose my head. The pain is beyond my estimations.
Instead of the kick, I have stab stab. I myself will be sent to the pyre ere long. 'Tis surely only a matter of time, and I shall face my end without regret. With my head held high, for there is no flame that can eradicate the truth or reduce my soul to ashes. With my dying breath I shall utter these words: Glory to Batal and her unwritten history. Death to Philarii the unjust, self-seeking emperor and deceiver of the people.
Perfect spot to sit and think of.
Am I shedding? It must be the winter.
My sword arm.
Hi, how are you? Got a lot of lizard tails in here.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
What might you need?
Forbidden magic research.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste stink.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Just like it sounds a lot like Bitter Black Eye, though.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Big circular room down there with the dragon skeleton. Was that a dragon skeleton? Oh my god.
Off to market I go.
It's a whole big dragon. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed in here, but no one's kicking me out.
There's been word of a Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
Die. The beast was twofold, the height of any man, with tresses of writhing snakes and a cruelty twisted visage of a woman. Every soldier who beheld her was turned to stone, the terror of their final moments etched upon their faces. Yet Danaus was fleet of foot and knew no hesitation. A single thrust of his blade was all it took to sever the beast's head. So swiftly was it done that she knew not her own death, and her terrible gaze lingered on, petrifying it next to meet it. At the time, the notion of controlling the dragon was vehemently opposed by certain learned individuals. So it was decided that this forbidden magic should be studied unofficially, away from prying eyes. Consequently, the art was first practiced beneath the palace, and research continued thereafter into total secrecy. Lead the way, my trusty daggers.
Scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
The green tail tastes like? Wow, that's a lot of books. It probably tastes like chicken. Bacon tastes pretty good.
Ah, that's right. I must finish those papers.
This research became little more than a pretext for forbidden magic. Was reduced to a mere diversion, enjoyed by a small group of elderly sorcerers. It was Lord Phaeus, a third their age, and yet with thrice their brilliance, who restored the art to its former glory. It is also he who rescued me from the dull duty of archivist and renewed my hope for the future. Our very first meeting, I knew that if anyone could unravel the truth of this world, it was he.
Needs have poise. Where to now comes port.
Forbidden magic, as it came to be called, is a relatively new form of sorcery. It was first introduced a little over 4 decades ago by a self-proclaimed missionary who declared it to be a means by which mortal kind could forestall calamity. And of course, in this nation, calamity is but a euphemism for the ruinous advent of the dragon. And this new branch of spellcraft, with its roots in dark magic, was touted as a power to control the beast. Seeker's token. A new empress, Majesty Nardinia, was found, and yet the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory had persisted. Its research into the dragon's summons continuing unbroken. The information we gleaned from our excavation of Moonlight Tower proved vital in our attempts to render the power to command the dragon in crystal form, eventually leading to our success. This is the day on which Lord Baeus will realize his ambition to conquer the dragon in Spirlina. For many moons, our experiments proceeded apace. During that time, the fruits of my diligent study of ancient tomes allowed me to be of use to Lord Baeus. What's more, our contributions to the obviation of calamities saw the state grant us official budget and furnish us with a research facility tailored to our aims. The time this laboratory was erected, Lord Baeus' standing had become second only to that of the Empress. There's nothing in it. Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory is under the direct command of Lord Baeus. Documents are taken from the premise without his leave. No persons begin entry without his permission. Okay. Took a bunch of stuff. Definitely didn't get his permission to come in. And all this stuff. Down there.
My fang aches. I do hope 'tisn't cracked.
Halt! It is clear at a glance that you are not one of them. As you do not, I've got my eye on you. Do not.
May this prayer bring people salvation. Both mind and body must be pure.
Pretty cat girls.
Is there aught I can assist you with? I am proud of my devotion. As well as mind and body.
You didn't tell me to leave or anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and keep exploring. Taking things. I can only imagine how burdensome it must be to carry the weight of the people's faith all alone. Show the piece of deliberate flame. Pretend its devotion to our majesty, yet never find our sacred fire's protection.
I expect I could find some duty to attend to.
May this prayer bring the people salvation.
Good day to you.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
There's so many pretty cat girls. This is the best place. This is the best city. It's full of pretty cat girls. Chamber.
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek, mayhap Lord Phasus could be of aid.
You're the Empress.
Alas, such musings serve us little. We presume that Lord Phasus may be found.
We should probably kiss. We should probably give it a little smooch. Have a smooch. I'm the Arisen. Don't you want to give me a kiss? I'm gonna slay the dragon. Don't you want to kiss me? They just let me walk right into the Empress's chambers. So I guess they don't mind that I'm here.
I'm ready for patrol.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
I must earn the people's faith.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, no. Go this way, yeah. Excavation site. That's where it all started before the Griffin flew me all the way up here. I'm not going there yet. I need to make dinner. I can't keep exploring every nook and cranny I see. I can't keep going down every road. I need to end stream and make dinner.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
And hey, two thumbs way up.
It's your bye, sir. Alright, Goof, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, it's thank you, Great Goof, and thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good dinner. See you again soon.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Let's do this really quick. Let's head on over here really quick, and then we'll raid somebody.
I mislike the look of this. Surprised I best earn my keep.
Another day
That's where I got distracted before. That's where I went before. That's the forbidden magic. Now we want to go this way. Oh no, that's the forbidden magic. So that's just an entrance to the palace. That's just the entrance to the palace that we came out of before. Okay, that was the only thing over here. Okay, I can now feel decently about... Actually, it's nice because now we can go up here. Or actually, it's faster to teleport to checkpoint down. So next stream we're gonna go here, and then we'll go over here, and we'll do the griffin thing. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it quits right here. We're gonna raid somebody. Go raid somebody. Red Claw playing Voices of the Void. Sounds good to me. Doing some. Everyone's doing it. Yeah. Gaelic's doing. Gaelic hasn't streamed. We can raid Gaelic. Raid Elfin. Raid. Someone we haven't really raided before. Akami is streaming. Let's raid Akami. So going to be our raid messages as usual. You can copy the first one if you're subscribed, or you can copy the second one if you are not. Thank you everyone so much for coming to this stream today. I appreciate y'all a whole heckin' lot. I really, really do. I hope y'all have a great rest of your Monday. And I'll see you again on Wednesday. I will see you again on Wednesday. Maybe playing this, or maybe playing Sandland. One of those two. But I hope to see you there. Join the Discord. We've been watching Pokemon movies every Friday. The next Pokemon movie is Deontay. The Deontay movie. Not to be confused with Beyonce. This one is a rock Pokemon. The other one is a singer. Yeah, I hope to see you in the Discord. Hope to see you on Wednesday when we play more Dragon's Dogma 2 or more Sandland. Bye-bye!